Good evening, racing fans. Welcome to the Raceway at Western Fair District. I'm Nathan Bain. I'll be your track announcer this evening. We're just 12 minutes away from the opener. That kicks off the early Pick 5. That is guaranteed at $5,000. And we're going to start things off on a fast track, 0 degrees, 32 Fahrenheit. We'll go through our changes in just a moment. Starting up in the opener, that does begin that early Pick 5. Race 1 is clear. On to the second race, the second half of the daily double. Number 5, Woodshed, removing the hobbles. Number 6, Chase and Jaden, should read Alfie Carroll as the driver, and the 7, Satin Pajamas, should read Jeff O'Brien. Also on the 7, Satin Pajamas, removing the hood and adding pull-out plugs. On to race number 3. No changes in there. On to race number 4. Number 6, Massive Ovation, going from blind to blinkers and steel to flip-flops up front. On to race 5. For a super high 5, driver to be announced on the 7, Stormont Tim. No Jason Ryan with us this evening. On to race 6. That does kick off this evening's late Pick 5. No changes to begin that one. On to race 7 for a late Pick 4. Number 6, Bonnie Sunshine. Driver to be announced once again. No Jason Ryan. And there is no missing line to announce. On to race number 8. No changes. On to the 9th race to kick off that late double. Driver to be announced on the 3, Einhorn, and we do have a missing line for Old Friends Kentucky. Started December 7th at Flamborough, post position 3. Finished 9th in 2:01.1, and the driver was Jonathan Jury. 10th and final for a super high 5. Scratching 2, Luna Sealster. Number 9, J-Port Roadrunner, will move into post position 2 and will be driven by Scott Ray. 2 is out, 9 moving in, and will be driven by Scott Ray. That's all we got for changes thus far on this Friday evening card. Just 9 minutes. We'll be back shortly to talk up some of the early Pick 5 tickets provided by Sugar Doyle and Robert Reed Jr.
It's the season of giving, and 8 of the province's best drivers will once again do their part to help children in need. The 3rd annual Holiday Driver Challenge, in support of Toys for Tots, takes place on Sunday, December 18th at the Raceway. A day of friendly competition where local children in need are the big winners. Tune in for full coverage beginning at 2 p.m. Eastern on COSA TV.
Welcome back, everybody. Just 8 minutes away from the opener. Now on display, a look at Sugar Doyle's early Pick 5 ticket. That Pick 5 guaranteed at $5,000. So in the opening leg, Sugar's going to go too deep in this opening leg, and he's going to use the 1. Sorry about that. I was just looking at the wrong paper. He's going to use the 1, PL Orchid, and this is a mare that gets in a very good spot here. Gets the inside spot to work with. Tyler Borth now on board here for Jason Sherman, and she's been sitting on a win, 6-time winner this season, and she appears to be the one to beat on the rail here. He's also going to throw in the 3, Bet You Love Me, a winner 3 back, and has proven herself at this level before, and Scott Coulter was on for that winning drive 3 starts ago, so she gets in a decent spot, and last start was her first start in about a month, so should be a good tightener for her last time. And on to the second race, Sugar's going to go 3 deep in there, using the one Northern Ironman much better in that latest for McKnight. Gets an inside spot, so I'm guessing the son of Cadabra is going to show some early speed in there, but he's also going to throw in the 2 Downstairs Party, who was upset-minded last week, getting Garrett Rooney back on the controls here for trainer Cassidy Schneider, and Downstairs Party and huge recovery to win that last time, and he gets an inside spot to work from this time around. And the 3 Time I'll Pass You By, 5th place finisher last time, but I think she is one that can kind of bounce back for a solid start here. On to the 3rd race, he's going to go 3 deep again, using 1 iconic seal stir, Come On Artie, and number 6 Only Devils Left, and this is one of the more tougher legs in this one, and it's going to be a pretty wide open event, so I think Sugar's on to the right 3 in this event. And on to the 4th race, he's got to narrow down to 2 Rose Run Why Not, a runner-up finisher last time for this mare in the latest, getting Travis Henry back on board once again, an inside spot to work from, so she should be one of the ones to watch out for. But he's also going to throw in the 5 Road to Redemption, a 5-time winner this year, and a 3rd place effort last week, and seemed to be a bit easier company this time around. No dirt in here, so that does make it easier for both Rose Run Why Not and Road to Redemption. And the 5th and final leg of this pick 5, where Sugar's going to go the most deep. He's going to use 6 in here, using 1 Okie Healy Rhythm of the Night, AJ Titan, who's been better form as of late, and the 4 Commemorative, and number 7 Storm Tim, and lastly 8 All Our Wishes for start for the Lindsay Kerr Barn. So there's a look at Sugar Doyle's early pick 5 plays. Now we're going to look at Robert Reed Jr., and he's going to use 2 in this opening leg, that being the 1 PL Orchid and 2 Pacing Down a Dream. These 2 should be ones to look for, and Pacing Down a Dream's one that hasn't been getting lots of great post positions, so gets an inside spot to work with tonight, so that could be something to look at. And in race 2, that's where he's going to go the deepest, using Downstairs Party, Time I'll Pass You By, as well as the 5 Woodshed, whose first start with the Andy Moore Barn, and lastly throwing in the 7 Satin Pajamas. On to race number 3. Robert's going to go 2 deep in that leg, using Come On Artie, and the 6 Only Devils Left, who will be looking for a much better start this time around, and definitely meeting easier, I would say. On to race 4. He's going to go 3 deep in there, using Rose Run Why Not, and number 3 Trade Barrier, and Road to Redemption. And just the single, the one and only single, in the final leg of this pick 5. So just 4 minutes away from this $5,000 guaranteed pick 5. Good luck. Our guest handicappers in play tonight: Sugar Doyle, Robert Reed Jr., Nahu Picks, Rod Adams Jr. providing those. Yours truly, Ontario Racing, Mike Probozzi. So we're all on board this one here, PL Orchid, and she just seems like one that is sitting on the win. And like I said earlier, 6 wins this season, runner-up finish last time, getting the rail to work with. And this just seems to be a much easier spot. And she's not one that shows a crazy amount of early speed, but we'll be sure she will utilize the rail position tonight. And also kind of in there, number 2, Pacing Down a Dream, Bet You Love Me. Those 2 seem to be ones that are very popular in the 2nd place spot. Horses getting ready to leave the paddock, go under the tunnel, and come out to the racetrack for this Friday opener, beginning that pick 5. And once again, we do have those driver changes in the second race. Alfie Carroll driving 6, Chasing Jaden. Jeff O'Brien on 7, Sad Pajamas. We're still waiting on the driver of number 7, Stormont Tim, in the 5th and final leg of this early pick 5. Here we go for our first race post-parade on a Friday evening in London, Ontario. Leading them off, number 1, PL Orchid. It'll be Tyler Borth at the lines for Bert and Betty Sherman, along with Jason Sherman. Jason handling the training duties. Stepping out next, number 2, Pacing Down a Dream, getting Brett McDonald assigned the driving duties for Douglas Millard. John Yake, conditions. Scott Coulter getting the call on 3, Bet You Love Me, for Rebecca Williamson and Connie McTaggart. Lori LePage is the trainer. Next on parade, number 4, Insincerity, owned and trained by Bill Ham. Dan Clements at the controls. Dan Darmal, the 5, getting Garrett Rooney on for owner trainer Kevin Gillis. And rounding them off, number 6, She's Got the Luck, owned by Kyle Stretch. Michelle Sherman training. Scott Ray at the lines. Field of 6 to start things off for an exactor try, superfecta daily double. And this does start up that early pick 5, guaranteed at $5,000. Good luck. No surprise there. PL Orchid, 3 to 5 favorite status right now. And she gets that rail to work with, getting Tyler Borth, who's had lots of luck with this mare in the past. And she gets a much softer spot to work from. So we'll see what Tyler can work out with her on the rail. And like I said earlier, she wasn't one that likes to show a crazy amount of early speed, but in a 6-horse field, inside position, she should get in for a good spot for sure. Loving the value right now, number 3, Bet You Love Me. A winner 3 back here. Then last start, I would say was a good tightener because that was almost a month between starts. 6 to 1 on the board right now. She's proven herself at this level before, so definitely an exactor play to look at here. Bet You Love Me, 6 to 1 on the board right now. Scott Coulter was on board for that victory here, 3 back. Do you have that driver change for this evening's 5th race? Put Garrett Rooney on 7, Stormont Tim. Garrett Rooney now driving number 7, Stormont Tim, in the 5th race, the final leg of this early pick 5. And there's your 2-minute warning. Just 2 minutes till we get things underway. Starting car now moving into position. This being your last call to wager. And if you missed that driver change from a moment ago in the 5th and final leg of this pick 5, Garrett Rooney now driving 7, Stormont Tim, in the final leg of this early pick 5. Gate is moving for the Friday opener. On the inside, PL Orchid, Tyler Borth, pacing down a dream, Brett McDonald, Bet You Love Me, Scott Coulter, In Sincerity, Dan Clement, Dan Darmal, and Garrett Rooney furthest out. She's Got the Luck, and Scott Ray starting up an early pick 5. And it starts right now. Dan Darmal launching an early speed bid there to the inside. PL Orchid between horses, pacing down a dream. PL Orchid is going to use that inside advantage, and Tyler Borth is going to put her on the engine. Dropping into the 2-hole is pacing down a dream. Settling into 3rd is Dan Darmal. That one followed by She's Got the Luck. Your early back markers are Bet You Love Me and In Sincerity. The 13-year-old daughter of Rand Barron is your early trailer. It's PL Orchid under shrug holds for Borth. Past the opening panel in 29-1, pacing down a dream is your pocket sitter in 2nd, traveling out of 3rd, Dan Darmal. Then a break of 2, back to She's Got the Luck, tracking from 5th is Bet You Love Me, and In Sincerity can see them all. PL Orchid continues to go forward here and continuing to stay with. In 2nd to the inside is pacing down dream, right lined out of 3rd is Dan Darmal to get underway for Rooney. Continuing to travel from 4th is She's Got to Luck, that coming ahead of Bet You Love Me halfway home in 59-2, 30-1 in the 2nd quarter. And still going on challenge to this point is PL Orchid, getting plenty of respect here at 3-5 now. Right on the wheel of the leader is Dan Darmal, who's trying to push pressure. Locked and blocked in 3rd is pacing down a dream. Beginning to gap in 4th is She's Got the Luck, that's going to bring out Bet You Love Me, and Coulter In Sincerity looking to follow on that move as they swing by 3/4 and 128-1. The pace begins to quicken a little bit, and PL Orchid continues to get every single call. Back on for the play spot is pacing down a dream between horses. Dan Darmal on the 3-wide path is Bet You Love Me. They come for home, and PL Orchid is playing Catch Me If You Can. One last push on the outside from pacing down a dream, but she's running out of track and she's running out of time. PL Orchid all the way to win it. For 2nd goes pacing down a dream on for the show spot. Bet You Love Me, 157-4. PL Orchid getting it done. Unofficial top 4 finishers, a 1, 2, 3, 5 PL Orchid, just as advertised. Returning trackside, the unofficial winner of the first, number 1 PL Orchid. She's a 4-year-old brown daughter by sports writer from KJ Katrina out of Jenna's Beach Boy, owned by Bert and Betty Sherman, along with Jason Sherman. Jason doing the training. Tyler Borth on for the winning drive. PL Orchid scores in her 7th victory this season. Congratulations. Results now official. PL Orchid 350, 240, 210. Pacing Down a Dream 670, 280. And Bet You Love Me 270 show $2 exacta 1540. 20-cent try $3.40. $1 try $17 on the button. And the $1 super 54.40. The 20 center super 10.88. Upcoming second race. We're going to be on the trot for this one. They'll go postward in 4 minutes. Alfie Carroll driving 6. Chase and Jaden and Jeff O'Brien will drive 7 Satin Pajamas. Here's the first race rundown. PL Orchid, the race winner, Pacing Down a Dream, second. Bet You Love Me was third. Insincerity, sixth. Dan Darmal was fourth. And She's Got the Luck finished fifth. Just 4 minutes away from the second. And the second race does begin. This evening's early pick four guaranteed at $5,000. All right, so we're going to start up this early pick four here. We're going to look at Sugar Doyle's pick four ticket in the opening leg. He's going to go 3 deep using 1 Northern Ironman downstairs party. And he's also going to throw in the 3 Time I'll Pass You By, who will be looking for a much-needed bounce-back effort in this race. And on to the second leg, he'll go 3 deep as well, using iconic seals to come on Artie and Sporty Miss B, the first timer. And on to the fourth race, he's going to go 2 deep in that leg using Rose Run, Why Not, Road to Redemption. Those two seem to be the main players in there. And the fifth race is where he goes the most deep, using 6 in that final leg. And it's a bit of a wide open event in that one, and that class has kind of been like that. Okie Healy on the rail. He's also going to throw in some value players in there as well. And we're going to look at Robert Reed Jr.'s ticket, a bit different from Sugar's, and he's going to use 4 in this first leg. So Trotters kicking things off, as well throwing in the 2 Downstairs Party and the 3 Time I'll Pass You By, and the Woodshed now for a start for the Andy Moore barn, and also throwing in the 6 Chasin' Jaden. Onto the second leg of this, that's where he's going to go 2 deep. In the fourth leg, 3 deep, and in the single on the final leg of this early pick 4 with Commemorative, as the horses make their way out to the racetrack post-braid in just a moment. Stand by. Here we go for a second race post-braid. We're on the trot for this one, leading them off. Number 1, Northern Ironman, much better in that latest, owned, trained, and driven by Gordon McKnight. Downstairs Party looking to make it 2 in a row. It'll be Garrett Rooney back on board for Colonel Schneider Jr. Cassidy Schneider does the conditioning. Number 3, Time All Pass You By. It'll be Tyler Moore on board for Christina Sowney. Gary McDonald. Gary does the training. Richard Wilson owning and training the 4, Mass Pike Party. Mike Horner on. The 5, Wood Shed. Now owned, trained, and driven by Andy Moore. Alfie Carroll will now drive the 6. Chasen Jaden for Jeff O'Brien, Eldon, and Carroll. Wetlaufer and Pamela Baum. Jeff does the training. Number 7, Satin Pajamas. Catch driven by Jeff O'Brien. He also owns with Eldon and Carroll. Wetlaufer, Pamela Baum. Jeff does the training. And rounding up the field, number 8, Kilmartin Dreamer. Tyler Borth trying to come right back here. Kilmartin Dreamer is owned by Betty McKinnon, trainer Ashley Duford. Full field of 8 trotters going postward in a few, featuring Exacta, Tri, Superfecta, beginning off that early pick 4, guaranteed at $5,000. Getting a look at the winner of this group last week, Downstairs Party, getting Garrett Rooney back on board. Huge recovery in that latest, and that's one of the best we've seen from this 3-year-old son of Cadabra, so gets an inside spot to work from. 72 value right now, so good price on that one. Drivers, please be cautioned. We do have a loose horse on the track, so drivers, please be aware. Once again, drivers, please be cautious. We do have a loose horse on the racetrack. So the loose horse has been caught. The remainder of the field have headed back to the paddock for now. We do have a late judges scratch in here. Take out the 4 Mass Pike Party. So taking out 4 Mass Pike Party in the second race. Everything back into place. Everyone's safe. That's all that matters. So once again, scratching 4 Mass Pike Party here in the second. Horses in the paddock just about to make their way out, and they're going through the tunnel, and we're back on track in just a moment. So once again, we are scratched down to a field of 7 here to begin the early pick 4. Here we go, trotters back on the racetrack for the second race. Once again, we are scratched down to a field of 7. Still time to wager. Downstairs party now, even money on the board now, 4-5. Taking the favorite status here, and not surprising, after he scored in his first lifetime victory last week and getting Garrett Rooney back on board. Getting a look at the one Northern Ironman one I had near the top of my picks in here at a large number last week. Just got beat at the end by Downstairs Party, so expecting to see some early speed from this one tonight, and I like the effort he put forward. I mean, a lot better than previous weeks, and especially should be able to do good things from the rail here tonight. Continuing to get 9-1 value on the board. Two-minute warning. Just 2 minutes left to fire away on this early pick 4. Still time. Just about a minute left to play on the second. Starter now calling in the trotters. This is your last chance to wager and get involved in this early pick 4, beginning right now. Scratch down to a field of 7. We have Northern Ironman, Gordon McKnight, Downstairs Party, Garrett Rooney. Time All, Pass You By, Tyler Moore. 4 is Out, Woodshed, Andy Moore. Chasing Jaden, Alfie Carroll. Satin Pajamas, Jeff O'Brien. In the back tier spot, Kill, Martin Dreamer, and Tyler Borth. It's post time for the second. It appears to be a starter's recall. Recall for the second. Windows do remain open and selling. Cause of the recall, number 1, Northern Ironman causing interference to 8, Kill Martin Dreamer. Number 5, Woodshed did return to the paddock briefly, but is making his way out back to the racetrack. Okay, number 5, Woodshed back on the racetrack. We should be good to go this time. Once again, we were scratched down to a field of 7. Downstairs Party still taking all the heavy action now at 1-2. Second choice being the 3, Time I'll Pass You By at 8-5. Starter now calling in the trotters to the gate, this being your last call to wager. Second time is the charm. We've got Northern Ironman, Downstairs Party, Time I'll Pass You By, Woodshed, Chasin' Jaden. Furthest out, Satin Pajamas. Back tiering it, Kill Martin Dreamer. Starting up in early pick 4. Off stride the 1, Northern Ironman, and they're off and trotting. A good beginning for Time I'll Pass You By, as well Chasin' Jaden and splitting horses Woodshed, but the quickest of all is Chasin' Jaden and Carol on the front, and here getting situated into the pocket trip is Time I'll Pass You By. Finding a seat into third is Woodshed. That one comes ahead of Satin Pajamas Downstairs Party. Kilmartin Dreamer is 6th, and trailing after the early miscue is Northern Ironman. Here comes Time Will Pass You By, not content with that pocket trip, and will come on to take control past the opening panel in just 30 and 2. Now on hold in second is Chase and Jane. Staying in third, gapping is Woodshed Underway. Comes Downstairs Party. Staying in fifth is Satin Pajamas. Continuing to travel out of 6th is Kilmartin Dreamer. And still out of this one is Northern Ironman. And coming in front of us for the first time around, Time I'll Pass You By continues to dictate the tempo. Up front, sitting in second is Chase and Jane. Downstairs Party got underway for Rooney. Following on the live cover is Satin Pajamas, halfway home in 101 flat, and Time I'll Pass You By continues to show the way. Right on the helmet in a second is Chase and Jane. First over challenger is Downstairs Party. Staying in fourth was Woodshed. Trying to get underway was Satin Pajamas, but continues to gap on the cover. Then a break of 3 back to Kilmartin Dreamer, and your trailer is Northern Ironman. As they approach the 3/4, and Time I'll Pass You By still there, continuing to apply pressure on the outside is Downstairs Party past the 3/4 in 1:30 and 3. Time I'll Pass You By has company. Company's name is Downstairs Party at 2 to 5. Trying to find the wire. Hanging on for third is Chasing Jaden. On for the 4th spot was Woodshed. They come on for home. It's still Time I'll Pass You By, and Downstairs Party just not going away on the outside. Downstairs Party finds the wire. Time I'll Pass You By was second, looking like Chasing Jane to hold on for third. For fourth, Woodshed 201 and 2/5. On official 2, 3, 6, 5. Returning down in front for a winner's circle photo, number 2, Downstairs Party, 3-year-old brown colt by Cadabra from the mare Misty Ridge out of Tomridge, owned by Colonel Snyder Jr. of Arthur, Ontario. Cassidy Snyder training, Garrett Rooney on the winning drive. Downstairs Party in a second lifetime win and a new lifetime mark of 201 and 2. Never better. Downstairs Party. Congratulations. Results are now official. Downstairs Party, 290, 230, 210. Time I'll Pass You By, 270, 220. Chasing Jaden, 370 to show. The $2 exacta paying $4.10. A $1 try, $13.80. 20-cent soup try, $2.76. And the $2 daily double, $2.80. And the $1 super, $42.15. And the 20-cent super, $8.43. Upcoming third race. We're going back on the pace for this one. No changes. They'll go postward in 7 minutes. Second race rundown, Northern Ironman was 7th. Downstairs Party, the race winner. Time I'll Pass You By was 2nd. Forward Scratch, Woodshed 4th. Chasing Jaden 3rd. Sat Pajamas 5th. Kill Martin Dreamer was 6th. Upcoming third race, we're back on the pace going postward in just 4 minutes' time. Do you have some of those driver changes for later on the card? In the 7th race, number 6, Bonnie Sunshine, make it Jay Harris. Jay Harris now driving 6, Bonnie Sunshine in the 7th race. On to the 9th race, number 3, Einhorn. It'll be Scott Ray. Scott Ray driving 3, Einhorn in tonight's 9th. Now on track for a third race post parade. Number 1, Iconic Sealster. It'll be Scott Ray on for owner trainer Jack Ray, sharing the ownership with James Sala and Randall Saroshin. Number 2, Come On Artie. It'll be Tyler Borth at the lines for Diane Sylvester, Dwayne May training. First time starter, number 3, Sporty Miss B, to be Lauren House in the sulky for Kim McNiven, Thomas Broadhurst, Douglas Haywood, Donald Douglas, Scott McNiven training. Scott Coulter driving for Shark Bite for Rebecca Williamson and Lori LePage training. 5, Astro Carnation, owned by John Bell, Dane Pearson training. Ryan DeRoche getting assigned the driving duties. And rounding out the field, number 6, Only Devils Left. It'll be Garrett Rooney in the bike for Wendy Goltari, and sharing the ownership with Mary Moody, Rachel Roberts, and Mike Bannon, Daryl Roberts training. That's your field of 6 for the third race, featuring Exacta Tri, Superfecta, and we do start up a pick 3 in here. Good luck with your selections. They'll go postward in a few. Getting a look now at the 6, Only Devils Left. I believe I had this one for second or third in here, and looking for a much better start here. And I think this 2-year-old son of Better Than Cheddar has the potential to be a part of this, and has to overcome the outside. But I mean, the speeds this one is going, he should be a part of this race. And Garrett Rooney already in for a winning drive back in the second with Downstairs Party, so he'll be looking to make it 2 in a row aboard Only Devils Left in search of his first lifetime win, and he's in a very good spot where that could easily happen here tonight. Conic Sealster, another one in search of his first lifetime win. Gets the inside spot to work with. A couple of decent enough efforts. And Scott Ray back on board for his dad, Jack Ray. Iconic Sealster can show a little bit of early speed, so maybe Scott can get him in a good position here from the inside. And I would think should be a top 3 player in this spot. And certainly the public seems to think so, as he is 2-1. The second choice on the board right now. There's your 2-minute warning. Just 2 minutes remaining. There's a look at my top choice. Come On Artie. Decent start to his career. 3 starts so far, and 2 of them being on the board, finishes a second and a third. Last time was really good, and now gets Tyler Borth in the bike. Come On Artie, 6-5 on the board right now. I was hoping for a bit of a better price, but he just seems like he's sitting on a win, especially after that solid runner-up finish in his latest. So he's in a softer spot this time around, so he will be the one to beat starting for post 2, and I like getting Tyler Borth on board as well. So we're sitting about a minute away from the upcoming third race. This does begin a pick 3. Still time, but you'd have to hurry. Starting car now moving into position. Now co-favorites the 1, Iconic Silster, and 2, Come On Artie, both at 6-5. This is your last call. Gates moving for the 3rd. We've got Iconic Silster, Scott Ray, Come On Artie, Tyler Borth. The first timer, Sporty Miss B, Lauren House, Shark Bite, Scott Coulter, Astro Carnation, Ryan DeRoche. Furthest out on the outside, only Devils Left. And Garrett Rooney, top of the stretch and towards the start. Starting car picks up speed. They're off. This one's on. Come On Artie, being pointed to the front by Borth. Also a good beginning to the inside. Iconic Silster sliding into the 3-hole. Shark Bite, and the first time starter to the inside, Sporty Miss B, finds herself in 4th. That one comes ahead of Astro Carnation, and only Devils Left, the earliest of trailers. So Come On Artie, the second choice at 6-5, is going to front this field. Iconic Silster on the Borth helmet in second. A break of 2 back to Shark Bite, and now to take 4th on the outside, Astro Carnation to the opening quarter. 29-1 courtesy of Come On Artie. Showing the way right there in second is Iconic Silster, continuing to track from 3rd to the inside. Shark Bite, and looking at it from 4th is Astro Carnation. Gapped off 5th is Sporty Miss B, and your trailer continues to be only Devils Left. In straight alignment and going unchallenged to this point, Come On Artie, this 2-year-old son of Artspeak, in search of his first lifetime win here as it moved past the halfway point. 1 minute and 2/5 for Come On Artie, continuing to track right along in second. Iconic Silster from 3rd to the inside. Shark Bite continuing to track from 4th is Astro Carnation. Staying in 5th is Sporty Miss B. Trailer getting underway. Only Devils Left, and Come On Artie continues to get it his own way here. Iconic Silster continuing with the tow-along trip in second. Staying in 3rd is Shark Bite, continuing to hold position for this Astro Carnation as they swing by the 3/4 at 1:30 and 4, 30 and 2 in the 3rd panel. And Come On Artie still there. Iconic Silster could be bravening up in second for Ray. Staying with in 3rd is Shark Bite. Gapped off in 4th is Astro Carnation as they swing for home. Come On Artie has led every step of the way, continuing to stay in second. Iconic Silster, Come On Artie. Borth is asking, and Come On Artie is responding for the victory here. Iconic Silster second, Shark Bite 3rd. Rounding out the super was Astro Carnation, 2 minutes and 3/5. Returning down in front for a first lifetime victory. That's the 2. Come On Artie, a 2-year-old brown colt by Artspeak from the mare Mox Affair out of Mach 3, owned by Diane Sylvester of Sarnia, Ontario, trained by Dwayne May. Driven to victory by Tyler Borth. That's a driving double for Tyler. Come On Artie scores this evening in 2 minutes and 3/5. Congratulations. Come On Artie, wire to wire. Come On Artie, 440, 230, 210. Iconic Sealster, 210, 210. Shark Bite, 270 show. The $2 exacta, 720. $1 try, $8.75. And the $1 super, $88.65. Upcoming fourth race. Going on the trot for this one, going postward in just 4 minutes time. Blind to blinkers on 6. Massive ovation, also steel to flip-flops up front. Third race rundown, Iconic Sealster second. Come On Artie, the race winner. Sporty Miss B was 5th. Shark Bite 3rd. Astro Carnation 4th. And Only Devil's Left was 6th. Getting a look at our selections here for the fourth. We're all on board the 2 Rose Run, why not? But Sugar's going to go to the 5 Road to Redemption, who I put for second and getting 9 to 5 action right now as a second choice. And Rose Run, why not? 2 runner-up finish last time out, and then a third place finish the one before. And those were both to Dirt, who isn't in this class this week. So I think this puts Rose Run, why not, in her own lane here. And the public certainly thinks so at 4 to 5. And Robert Reed Jr. is on board as well. Now who picks Ontario Racing. And I also really like the 5 Road to Redemption, who Sugar put on top. He always seems to stick around for a share, and 5-time winner this season. In my mind, these two seem to be the top 2 players in here, but still lots of opportunities, and you can never count out Trade Barrier as well. So still a pretty good wide open event coming up. They'll be on post braid in a few minutes. Trotters now making their way out to the racetrack for this evening's fourth. The one is Junior. It'll be Dennis Duford owning and driving. Ashley Duford does the training. Number 2, Rose Run Why Not? Travis Henry piloting for Brian and Stuart Lawrence. Brian does the training. Angie Carroll owning 3, Trade Barrier. Richard Carroll training. Alfie Carroll will handle the lines. There's the 4, Kane Gang, owned by John Yake, Chris Yake, John training. Brett McDonald is at the controls. 5, Road to Redemption. See if we can get a look at him. Now making his way out, Road to Redemption. There he is, Tyler Borth on for owner trainer, Mike Budway. And there's the 6, Massive Ovation, getting Scott Coulter in the sulky for Jim McKeag, Jan McKeagweiser. Jim does the training. Rounding out the field, number 7, Shoulda Known Better. It's going to be Ryan DeRoche this week for owner trainer Mike Hamlin. That's your Field of Trotter. Going postward in a few minutes. This one features Exacta Tri, Superfecta, and Daily Double Wagering. This is the Home Hardware 2022 Christmas party along with the happy 45th birthday, Brad Roth. So we hope you're enjoying your evening with us at the top of the fair. So 4th race, Trotters, and the 2-5, 3-5 favorite 2, Rose Run Why Not? There's a look at 5, Road to Redemption, getting 3-1 action, and he's a one that always seems to take a share somewhere in Tyler Borth, already in for 2 driving wins thus far on this card. And Road to Redemption, I like the effort from last time, had to come off the pace, started from post 6, and he's the type of horse that can show some early speed, come from behind, and 7-2 on is not too bad of a price on him right now. And Road to Redemption, looking for a 6th win this season. There's a look at my top choice, Rose Run Why Not? Not a fan of the 1-5, but we'll see if that changes or not. And the reason why I liked Rose Run Why Not, run-up finish to Dirt, who is not in this class this week, and Dirt has been untouchable at this level as of late, so a bit of an easy spot, and the public really liking this mare right now from an inside spot. And Travis Henry jumping back on once again for the drive on Rose Run Why Not, looking for her 5th this season. This will be her 20th start. And a look at Trade Barrier, and she's the type of mare you never can really count her out. She's been pretty solid for Team Carroll this year, and over $41,000 in the bank so far this season. And Trade Barrier getting 6-1 value right now, and she's always a mare that seems to be up in the mix, starting from post 3, and she knows how to go with a group like this. So I would think that Trade Barrier is going to be a top 3 player here, and I've always liked following this mare because it's a pretty steady trotter, and she's as tough as nails. So Trade Barrier 6-1 right now as we go under 2 minutes. So just under 2 minutes left to wager on the 4th. Just under a minute, still time, but you'd have to hurry. Continuing the heavy favorite status on 2 rows run. Why not 1 to 5 on the board? Second choice being the 3 Trade Barrier at 5 to 1. The Road to Redemption at 6 to 1. As we're just about to go postward. Starter now calling in the trotters. This being your last call to wager. Gates moving. Junior, Dennis Duford, Rose, Run. Why not? Travis Henry, Trade Barrier, Alfie Carroll, Kane Gang, Brett McDonald, Road to Redemption, Tyler Borth, Massive Ovation, Scott Coulter, furthest out, shoulda known better. Ryan DeRoche, at the head of the stretch. It's post time. Starting car, picks, up speed, they're off. This one's on a good beginning. Massive Ovation to the inside. Rose, Run. Why not? It's going to gun for the early lead. Massive Ovation. Should have known better. Trying to show some early speed to the outside, but Rose, Run. Why not? Henry is going to put this one on the front and floating out in second. Road to Redemption and protecting pylon position is Trade Barrier to take back the 2-hole ride. Settling into fourth is Massive Ovation, followed by Junior in fifth. Your back markers are Shoulda Known Better and Kane Gang, the earliest of trailers. Rose, Run. Why not? At 2 to 5, the public choice. Plenty of front end respect. 28 and 4, moving right along here, continuing to stock. In second to the inside is Trade Barrier. Peak to the outside goes Road to Redemption. Traveling out of fourth is Massive Ovation. At mid-pack fifth for Junior, and traveling from sixth is Shoulda Known Better. Kane Gang continues to be your trailer in straight alignment as they come in front of us, going unchallenged here. Rose, Run. Why not? Trying to go all the way here. Trade Barrier sitting in second. Pylon position in third for Road to Redemption, halfway home in 59 and 2. The one to take down. Rose, Run. Why not? Still there, continuing to stay with. In second, Trade Barrier. Staying in third was Road to Redemption. Getting underway is Kane Gang to take fourth. And saving ground in fifth is Massive Ovation. Starting up out of sixth, here comes Shoulda Known Better. Your newest trailer is Junior. Rose, Run. Why not? Looking pretty comfortable on this front end mission for Henry. Trade Barrier continues to stay with. Road to Redemption back on to take third. 3/4 bound in 1:29:01. And Rose, Run. Why not? Has gotten every call, and she's wanted every call. Trade Barrier could be bravening up in the pocket for Carroll as they make a swing for home. To the inside, Rose, Run. Reinot is under serious attack from Trade Barrier, looking for a late rally on the outside and continues to surge right on by. It's going to be Trade Barrier with a mild upset at 9-2 to get the job done. Rose, Run. Why not? We'll have to deal a second again. Road to Redemption third. On to take the super fourth is Kane Gang, 2 minutes and 2. Trade Barrier finding the wire. Unofficial, a 3, 2, 5, 4. Unofficial. Returning down in front for her 6th Winner's Circle appearance this year, that's the 3, Trade Barrier, a 4-year-old brown daughter by Kadabra. From the mare, Priceless Lass, out of Cantab Hall, owned by Angie Carroll, Richard Carroll training his son, Alfie Carroll, on for the winning drive for the Home Hardware 2022 Christmas party, along with the happy 45th birthday, Brad Roth. Trade Barrier getting it done at a nice price of 9-2, stopping the clock in 2 minutes and 2. Congratulations. Results now official. Trade Barrier 1150, 330, 240. Rose Run. Why Not 210, 210. Road to Redemption paying $2.30 to show. The $2 exacta at $22.90. A $1 try paying $21.55, and a $1 super $66.65. Up next, the 5th race on the trot. Once again, please note Garrett Rooney drives the 7, Stormont Tim. Here's your fourth race rundown. Junior was 6th. Rose Run, Why Not, 2nd. Trade Barrier, the race winner. Kane Gang was 4th. Road to Redemption, 3rd. Massive Ovation, 5th. Should have known better, 7th. Upcoming 5th race, going postward in 4 minutes. Now on parade for a 5th race. Number 1, Okihili. It'll be Scott Ray aboard for owner-trainer Jack Ray. Just waiting on the rest of the field. Okihili, bit of a jump on them here. Next is number 2, Rhythm of the Night, owned by Brad Moore, Burt Moore Training, Andy Moore at the lines. Number 3, AJ Titan, getting Brett McDonald this week for owner-trainer Mike Hamlin. Number 4, Commemorative. It's Tyler Borth on for Kieran Olsen Burgess, SNR Racing, Stable Inc., Blair Burgess Training. Number 5, Her Grace K, owned and trained by Alan Bredner, Natasha Day at the lines. Ryan DeRoche driving 6, Duke Deo for owner-trainer Michael Hamlin. Number 7, Stormont Tim, catch driven by Garrett Rooney for Jacob McCurley, conditioner Jason Libby. And rounding out the field, number 8, All Our Wishes, getting Dan Clements in the sulky for TJ Stable, Lindsey Kerr, conditions. Full field of 8 for a trot, exact to try, and a super effective for the AirTech 2022 Christmas Party, along with Jones Entertainment 2022 Christmas Party. Just a few minutes to wager. Good luck. Ogie Healy continues to take 4 to 5 action here. Made a break last time out. We'll try to bounce back here, getting Scott Ray back on board. Okie Healy, when she's right, she can be very tough, especially with an inside position. So we'll see if she brings her A game here tonight. We do have a late scratch to pass along in this evening's 7th race. Number 3, JM Outspoken, is sick. So vet scratch sick on number 3, JM Outspoken, in this evening's 7th race. There's your 2-minute warning. Just 2 minutes as we get a look at the 8, All Our Wishes. First start for the Lindsey Kerr barn. Winner of her qualifier 3-back, and looking to get back into the groove here. And she's going to follow out some speed here tonight. 2-to-1 action continuing to be the second choice. So first start for a new barn, Dan Clements on board. That's the 8, All Our Wishes. Starting car now moving into position. This is your last call to wager. Now 1-2 on the one. Okie Healy looking for that bounce back effort. Just needs to mind her manners here. Gates rolling for the fifth for a super high five. Okie Healy, Scott Ray, Rhythm of the Night, Andy Moore, AJ Titan, Brett McDonald, commemorative in Tyler Borth, Her Grace K, Natasha Day, Duke Dale, Ryan DeRoche, Stormont Tim, Garrett Rooney, furthest out. In the back tier, All Our Wishes, Dan Clement. Trotters at the top of the stretch, approaching the start. And they're off. Commemorative getting sent out well by Borth to the inside. Rhythm of the Night between horses is AJ Titan, but Commemorative is going to find the front end here. Okie Healy looks to pocket up in a second, floating out in third. Rhythm of the Night that comes ahead of All Our Wishes, and sliding into fifth is AJ Titan. Parked in the early going sixth is Duke Dale. Seventh best is Her Grace K, and trailing the field is Stormont Tim, who can see them all, and Commemorative is showing the way for Borth by the opening quarter in 29-1. Okie Healy continues to stay with in second, traveling out of third. Rhythm of the Night for Andy Moore. Right on the Andy Moore helmet in fourth is All Our Wishes, and a mid-pack fifth for AJ Titan. Staying with in sixth and pile on position is Duke Dale, Her Grace K. Maybe now getting a look to the outside for Day, and continuing to trail the field is Stormont Tim, and Commemorative is still there as they work past the halfway point. They're there in a minute flat, staying in Okie Healy now. Angle to the outside, All Our Wishes, the challenge for Clement, staying in. Rhythm of the Night, angle to the outside by McDonald is AJ Titan. Staying in sixth was Duke Dale. Her Grace K continues to get closer in seventh, now getting a peek to the outside. Following on the move is Stormont Tim. Commemorative now under attack on even terms with All Our Wishes. Staying right with them now is Okie Healy. Holding on to position in fourth is Rhythm of the Night. AJ Titan took fifth. They swing by three quarters in 1:29-2, 29-2 in the third panel. And Commemorative still there, has gotten every call. All Our Wishes continues to stay with. Okie Healy could use a way through, winding up from the backfield to Stormont Tim, and Commemorative still there, trying to find the wire. One last push on the outside by All Our Wishes, but it ain't happening. It's all Commemorative to hold on to win. Okie Healy back on for second. All Our Wishes was third, close for fourth. Either AJ Titan or Stormont Tim, 2 minutes flat. Unofficial, a 4-1-8-7-5. Returning trackside, that's the 4, Commemorative. A 3-year-old brown gelding by Flanagan Memory. From Levex Easter, a gem from Majestic Sun, owned by Corinne Olsen Burgess, along with SNR Racing Stables Incorporated, Blair Burgess Training. Tyler Borth on for the winning drive. That's a driving triple for Tyler thus far tonight. And Commemorative getting her second on the season in 2 minutes flat. A new lifetime badge here. Congratulations. Results now official. Commemorative 2, 760, 350, 250. Okie Haley $3, 230. All Our Wishes $290 to show. The $1 pick 4, 4 to 4 paying $200.35. The 20-cent pick 5, $62.77, and the $1 high five paying $428.80. And the $2 daily double 34 even. $2 exacta, $22.50, and a $1 try, $49.25. That was the AirTech 2022 Christmas Party, along with the Jones Entertainment Christmas Party. Up next, 6th race. We're going to go back on the pace for this one. No changes. They'll go postward in just 5 minutes. Fifth race rundown, top down, 2, 7, 5, 1, 6, 8, 4, 3. Going through our changes as we're about to kick off that late pick 5. Once again, the late scratch of 3 Jam Outspoken in the 7th. And Jay Harris driving the 6 Bonnie Sunshine in there. And the 9th, Scott Ray driving 3 Einhorn. and 9 moving in, and 2 out in the 10th. And we'll get a look at Sugar's late pick 5 ticket quickly here. And he's going to go 3 deep in here using Sunset Soph, Pocket Monster, and Sassenach for 6-horse field. It's a pretty wide open event. And on to the 7th, he's going to go 3 deep in here now with the scratch of 3 in the 7th. And number 1, Scarlet's Big Beach, facing easier competition here tonight as well. Number 5, Scarlet Dragon. She's always 3 runner-up finishers in a row, sitting on a win here as well. Number 6, Bonnie Sunshine, second place finish in the last time at Flamborough. And on to the 8th, just 2 deep, using mostly Dally and the 5, Runaway Heiress, fresh off the claim. And 9th race, 2 deep as well, $8,500 claimers. He's going to use the 4, the Optimist, after the drop and pop last time. And also the 6, Mock Jacobs, getting major class relief. And in the 10th and final, he's going to use the 6, Bucktober, in search of his 7th win this season. And number 8, Global News, after a rock-solid victory here last week. And a quick look at Robert Reed Jr.'s late pick 5 ticket. He's going to go deep in this first leg here in race 6, using Sunset Soph, Pocket Monster, Sassenach, and he's going to throw in the 5, Miss Italia, who's going to be looking to bounce back here after miscue last time out. And he's going to go 4 deep in the second leg, using Scarlet's Big Beach, Play Like Herrera, who is a rock-solid second place runner finisher last time, just missing by a head in that race. He's also going to throw in the 5, Scarlet Dragon, and 6, Bonnie Sunshine. In the 8th race, just 2 deep in there with Kiss It Better. I know Robert's always liked that one. And the 5, Runaway Heiress. And the 9th race, he's going to go 3 deep. And that comes his single in the 10th with Red Hot Bucktober, looking for 3 in a row. There we go, late pick 5 starting up here. Horses making their way out into the tunnel for a 6th race post parade. Here we go, 6th race Pacers, now on for a post parade. The 1, Sunset Soph, owned by William Durkin. Larry Fitzsimmons and Natasha Day will pilot. There's the 2, Pocket Monster, Tyler Borth at the controls for Donald Schuldice. Daryl Vleeming conditions. Number 3, Sassenach, owned and trained by Kevin Gillis. He assigns Scott Coulter to the driving duties. Number 4 will be Tiger Shark. There's a look now. Tiger Shark making her way to the track. It'll be Mike Horner on for owner trainer Richard Griffiths, sharing the ownership line with John Dixon. And the 5, Miss Italia. Jay Harris gets the call for Wendy Warren Tampano. Seaspray Stables Limited, Frank Tucci, and Dave Kennedy. Mike Tampano does the training. Rounding out the field, number 6, Straight Talker. It's Garrett Rooney on for Douglas Hastings, Brian Daly, Mike Carther does the training. There you go, field of 6 for an exacta try, superfecta, as we start up a late pick 5 here. Good luck. There's a look at the 2, Pocket Monster. I believe I had this one up in my top 3, and how can you look past her? I mean, right now, Tyler Borth, already a driving triple thus far tonight. He'll be looking to keep that going here with Pocket Monster. And he had a runner-up finish with her 2 back on November 21st at this level in 2 minutes flat. And these are horses she's raced against before. So 11-1 right now, not a bad price at all on Pocket Monster. Looking for her second on the season, and she can show some early speed. That's mainly where she does well and can come off the pace a little bit. But Pocket Monster, I would assume to be up there close from post 2, especially with the kind of night Tyler's had here at the office. Sassenach's also one worth considering here, 6-1. 2 back, really good race, finishing third there. Then went to Flamborough. That didn't go as well, so she's back here in London where she's had some luck in the past. And overall, this filly's had a pretty solid season, over $21,000 in the bank, 4 wins. And I think she can go with these. She's proven herself before, and 6-1 on the board right now. Sassenach, easily a top 3 player at this level, getting Scott Coulter back on board. Two-minute warning, just 2 minutes. And you're going to look at a value player here, Sunset Soph. Looking for a bounce-back effort here. Bit of an easier post position to work with, but I think she faces a lot easier competition this time around. Gets the inside advantage to work with 12-1 right now. Getting Natasha Day back at the line. Sunset Soph could be in for a share from the rail as she does face some easier competition here. Sunset Soph. Getting a look at my top choice, Miss Italia. Obviously 1-9, not the price anybody was looking for. This Better Than Cheddar filly was on a bit of a roll. You look 3 back, was a winner by 4 and 58 flat, then scratched. Then last time the favorite here made a break past the halfway point. So Miss Italia looking to correct those miscues tonight. And if she's right, you know, it brings the A game we've seen from her before. She's very tough on the front end. And definitely one that knows how to be pointed off the wing. So Miss Italia, an early speed threat here today. We'll just hope for a better price come post time. Just under a minute. Little time remains to get involved on this late pick 5 kicking off in here. Here we go, starting car moving into position, calling the fillies and mares to the gate. Still heavily favorited here. Miss Italia looking to be the one to beat here this evening. Second choice being the 3, Sassenach at 5-1. Last call to get involved in this late pick 5. Gates moving for the 6, Sunset Soph, Natasha Day, Pocket Monster, Tyler Borth, Sassenach, Scott Coulter, Tiger Shark in my corner, Miss Italia, Jay Harris. Furthest out, Straight Talker, Garrett Rooney. Field of 6, assembled in behind. It's post time. Starter picks up speed, they're off. This one's on, no surprise there. Miss Italia being pointed by Harris to the front. And here also showing some early speed was Pocket Monster and Borth, but protecting the inside advantage is Sunset Soph to take second. Now dropping into third is Pocket Monster. Getting away neatly into fourth is Sassenach. That one comes ahead of Tiger Shark, and your early trailer is Straight Talker. Miss Italia, 1-2. The People's Choice is going to front this field. Pocket Sitter is Sunset South. And it's a break of 2 back to Pocket Monster and a gapped off Sassenach by the opening quarter and a sharp 28-3 for a fired up Miss Italia, who continues to be your pace setter. Thus far, racing position in second is Sunset South. Now traveling from third is Pocket Monster. Sassenach tries to close the gap in fourth for Coulter. Trying to stay with fifth is Tiger Shark. And your trailer continues to be Straight Talker. Miss Italia going unchallenged to the halfway point, and they're going to be at that mark in 58-4, 30-1 in the second quarter. Staying with in second is Sunset South. Pocket Monster with the ride-along trip in third. Sassenach stays with in fourth. Tiger Shark now gets a peek to the outside. Four Horner. Straight Talker looking to follow on the move. Miss Italia still there and looking very comfortable in command here for Harris. Sunset South tries to close the gap in second. Pocket Monster not staying with and winding up from the backfield. Swooping up a Straight Talker for the upset specialist Garrett Rooney. 128-1 for the three quarters. And Miss Italia continues to stay at the lead. Racing in second is Sunset South and making up ground very quickly. Here comes Straight Talker in pursuit now. Pocket Monsters forward. They make the swing for home. Miss Italia has seen no competition to this point, and she's trying to find the wire, trying to reel in that leader late is Sunset South. But Miss Italia will find the wire in time to win it. On for second, Straight Talker. Sunset South for third. On for fourth with Sassenach, 158-1. Wire to wire, Miss Italia. Unofficial 5-6-1-3 Miss Italia delivering as the 1-2 favorite. Straight Talker up for second at 25-1. Returning down in front, the unofficial winner of the 6. Number 5, Miss Italia, 3-year-old brown filly by Better Than Cheddar from the mare Power Nap out of Rock and Roll Hanover owned by Wendy Warren Tampano, Sea Spray Stables Limited, Frank Tucci and Dave Kennedy, Mike Tampano training. Jay Harris on for the wire-to-wire victory. Miss Italia for fourth on the season, stopping the clock in 158-1. Congratulations. Prices are official. Miss Italia, $3, $2.90, $2.10. Straight Talker, $8.30, $5.90. And the one Sunset South, paying $3.50 to show till exact at $31 even. A $1 try, $62.05. And the $1 Super, paying $108.30. Up next, the 7th race. Scratch of 3, JM Outspoken. Jay Harris driving 6. Bonnie Sunshine. Sixth race, Rundown Sunset Soph, third. Pocket Monster, fifth. Sassenach was fourth. Tiger Shark, sixth. Miss Italia, the race winner. Straight Talker was second. Upcoming seventh race that does kick off. Our late pick 4, once again, the 3 is out. Jay Harris driving the 6, Bonnie Sunshine.
Right now, menstrual hygiene products are one of the most requested yet least donated items at food banks. That's why there's Tampon Tuesday, presented by Shoppers Drug Mart, a unique way to gather with women to network, socialize, and go with the flow. Admission is at least 1 box of menstrual hygiene products to be donated to your local food bank. Please join us for our next event at Top of the Fair at the Western Fair District on Tuesday, December 13th, and then visit us on our socials to continue the conversation.
Starting up, a late pick 4 here. We'll get a look at Sugar Doyle's ticket here. We'll be 3 deep now in the opening leg with the late scratch of 3, Jam Outspoken. So he's going to use the 1, Scarlett's Big Beach, getting some class relief. And here he gets an inside spot to work with. And Travis Henry on for the drive. We'll try to get advantage of that inside post. As well, number 5, Scarlet Dragon. 3 runner-up finishes in a row. Tyler Borth, 3 wins already this evening, and he's aboard the 5, Scarlet Dragon. Also the 6, Bonnie Sunshine, second best last time around at Flamborough on November 17th, so she should be a part of this. This is easier competition to what she usually has raced against recently. And on to the 8th race, he'll go 2 deep using mostly Dally, back down to a level where she's proven herself time and time before. And the 5, Runaway Heiress, who in another easier spot. And the 9th race, he's going to go 2 deep in there using the Optimus after dropping and popping last time. And the 6, Mock Jacobs, who is looking to drop and pop this time. And the 10th, the final leg of that pick 4, He's going to use Bucktober, and also throwing in 8 Global News, who got her first of the season last time, and third start for trainer Angie Carroll. Now getting a look at Robert Reed Jr.'s late pick 4 ticket, and he's going to go 4 deep in this opening leg, as well using the 1 Scarlet Big Beach. Play like her era, and she was huge last time. Then a winner 2 backs at the form is excellent right now for this mare, as well the 5 Scarlet Dragon. One we talked about, loves to finish second, and the 6 Bonnie Sunshine. On to the 8, that's where he went 2 deep, using Kiss It Better and Runaway Heiress. 9th race going 3 deep in that event with Go Mud, the Optimus, and throwing in the 6 Mock Jacobs, and the 10th and final where he has his single of number 6 Bucktober, looking for 3 wins in a row. Just going over changes as we kick off this late pick 4. Once again, the 3 Jame Outspoken was a late scratch sick. And number 6 Bonnie Sunshine, now driven by Jay Harris. And there is no missing line to report on Bonnie Sunshine. Race 8 was clear. On to the 9th race. Einhorn now being driven by Scott Ray in the missing line, Old Friends Kentucky, racing December 7th at Flamborough. Start from post position 3, finished 9th in 201-1, was driven by Jonathan Jury. And in the 10th race, the final leg of this pick 4, scratching 2 Luna Seals to number 9 J-Port Roadrunner, moves into post position 2 and will be driven by Scott Ray. There you go, caught up on changes for the remaining 4. Getting a look at our selections in here myself. Sugared Oil, we're going to the 5 Scarlet Dragon, just like the form and the consistency she's been offering up. Robert Reed Jr. and Mike Probosi from Ontario Racing, they're both chasing after the 6 Bonnie Sunshine. And Rod Allums Jr. from Nahu Picks, he's going to the 1 Scarlet's Big Beach. So a couple different opinions as we begin this late pick 4. They should be post-parading in a few moments. Stand by. Fillies and Mares now stepping out on the track for a 7th race post-parade. Number 1, Scarlet's Big Beach. Travis Henry for Eden Bosnikovic, Ashley Lenvoy. Conditions. Diamonds are twine. The 2 getting Tyler Moore back at the lines for Christina Sowney. Gary McDonald. Gary does the training. The 3 is out. Number 4, Play Like Carrera, owned and trained by Darian Ham. It'll be Scott Coulter handling the lines. 5, Scarlet Dragon, owned by Brianna Eckenstein. Steve Boston's training, Tyler Borth in the bike. Number 6, Bonnie Sunshine, now driven by Jay Harris for ICR Racing. Ken Oliver trains. Rounding out the field, that is the 7, Sailors Delight, owned by Ruth Moore. James Hasty, Ruth does the training. Dan Clements will do the driving. Scratch down a field of 6 for an exacta try. Superfecta. This does start up that late pick 4 beginning here. Good luck. I like Scarlet Dragon, but not really at that price, so hoping that can drop. And the form's been great lately. 3 run-up finishes in a row. Tyler's had a great night. Scarlet Dragon, 3 wins thus far this season, so she looks to get back into the winning column since October here. And she will be one of the main players. It's still kind of a wide open event, but Scarlet Dragon, I would think, would be a major part of this race. Just not really sure about 1 to 5. There's 6, Bonnie Sunshine. Last starting on November 17th at Flamborough. Second place finish there. Getting Jay Harris, who's catch driving. His 3-year-old daughter of Sunshine Beach. She does have plenty of early speed, and that's a very good thing to have on half-mile racing. And with the scratch of the 3, post 6, just not as bad now. 3 wins this season. You look back into October, and most of her starts coming over Flamborough Downs. And Bonnie Sunshine, I'm thinking, is going to be a major early speed threat here. And at 10 to 1, you got to love her at that price right now. And how about the 4, Play Like Carrera? And seems to be getting better. The last couple outings, 2 back, an easy victory there for this daughter of Sunshine Beach. And then came flying out of nowhere last time to finish 2nd on December 6th here. So earlier this week, and Play Like Carrera looking to come right back here with another solid race. So she's tight, ready to go, and I think this is a group she can easily go with, has raced with tougher. So Play Like Carrera, I'm thinking, is going to be a top 3 player here, and getting 9 to 1 value right now is the heavy action that continues on 5, Scarlet Dragon. There it is, 2-minute countdown clock activated. Still time to get involved on this late pick 4 in London. Just about a minute remains to get involved in this pick 4, 2 to 5 action. Now 1 to 2 again on Scarlet Dragon. Lots of great prices elsewhere on the board, although she is my top choice. I mean, you got 8 to 1 on Play Like Carrera. There you go, looking at the 1, Scarlet's Big Beach. The second choice at 5-2 right now as we just go under a minute. Little time remaining to get involved. Here we go, starting car now in position, calling the fillies and mares to the gate. This field of 6, lining up in behind. Scarlet Dragon will go as the favorite. Second choice being, that continues on the 1, Scarlet's Big Beach. The next choice for third, the 6, Bonnie Sunshine. As we look to begin this late pick 4 on a Friday night at the races in London. Gate is moving. Scarlet's Big Beach, Travis Henry, Diamonds Are Twine, Tyler Moore, Play Like Carrera. With Scott Coulter, Scarlet Dragon, Tyler Borth, Bonnie Sunshine, Jay Harris. Furthest out, a Sailor's Delight, Dan Clement. Post time for race 7. Starting car picks up speed. They're off and pacing. Speed from the inside. Scarlet's Big Beach going to come through for Henry. And speed from the outside from Bonnie Sunshine. And splitting horses Diamonds or Twine. But using that inside advantage of Scarlet's Big Beach for Henry to assume control. Parked in the early going thus far is Bonnie Sunshine trying to come up and grab control. Racing position at third. Diamonds or Twine. That one comes ahead of Play Like Her and getting released here at 9-2. Bonnie Sunshine to take over. Scarlet's Big Beach sitting second. Third best is Diamonds of Twine. And that's a give. It's a go. 28-4 for Scarlet's Big Beach, who comes over to take command once again. Now on hold in second is Bonnie Sunshine. Traveling out of third is Diamonds or Twine, followed by Play Like Carrera. And now angled to the outside by Borth is Scarlet Dragon. And your trailer continues to be a Sailor's Delight and Clements, who can see them all. And still going forward here, your pace setter is Scarlet's Big Beach, bringing them on past the halfway point. They're at that mark in a minute flat, continuing to stalk right there in second is Bonnie Sunshine. Now first over on the outside is Scarlet Dragon at 7-5, following the live cover. Second of her toe up now into fourth for a Sailor's Delight. Saving ground fifth is Diamonds or Twine. Your trailer getting underway, Play Like Carrera, and Scarlet's Big Beach brings him to the backstretch for the final time. Now under attack from Scarlet Dragon. Winding up from the backfield, Play Like Carrera. She's going to try to do it here once again. Now as they move past 3/4 and 1:30-3. It's Scarlet's Big Beach between horses to the inside. Scarlet's Dragon. And how about Play Like Carrera on the 3-wide path is upset-minded now for Coulter, trying to beat the favorites out to the inside. Scarlet's Big Beach and Scarlet Dragon, the 2 Scarlet horses. They're 1-2 here, and Scarlet Dragon breezes right on past the leader. And Tyler Borth, who's in for 4. Scarlet Dragon gets it done. Scarlet's Big Beach for second. Looking like Play Like Carrera for third. 2 minutes, 2/5. Scarlet Dragon. Unofficial 5, 1, 4, and a 6. Tyler Borth in for 4 tonight. And this time, it's aboard the 5, Scarlet Dragon, a 4-year-old brown daughter by Better Than Cheddar. From the mare, Kay's Dragon, Lady, From Dragon again, owned by Brianna Eckenstein, Steve Boston's training, Tyler Borth, on for the winning drive, Scarlet Dragon. Gets it done tonight in 2 minutes and 2 for her 4th. On the season, congratulations to the connections of Scarlet Dragon, looking very comfortable in that victory. Scarlet Dragon, 490, 290, 260. Scarlet's Big Beach, 280, 260. Play Lake Carrera, 260 to show at $2 exacta, 1640. $1 try coming back at $14.25. And the $1 super, $30.85. Upcoming 8th race, we're on the pace once again. No changes. That goes postward in just 4 minutes. Seventh race rundown. Scarlet's Big Beach second. Diamonds Artwine was 6th. 3 was out. Play Like Carrera third. Scarlet Dragon was your race winner. Bonnie Sunshine 4th. Sailor's Delight finishing 5th. Up next, the 8th race. Phillies and Marys 8,500 claimers going postward in just 3 minutes. Getting a look at our selections here for the 8th race myself. Rod Allums Jr., Mike Probosi were on board. The 3 Mostly Dally. She's been competitive at this class before and a 15-time winner this season, so she's certainly no stranger to the winner's circle on many different tracks. And gets Garrett Rooney on once again, who she's teamed up with many victories for. Sugar Doyle, he's going to the 5 Runaway Heiress. And Robert Reed Jr.'s aboard the 2 Kiss It Better. Here we go. 8th race. Fillies and Mares, 8,500 claimers. We're going to look at the 2 first. Kiss It Better. It's Travis Henry for Shelley Kerr, trainer Dennis Kerr. Next, on parade, there's the 3 Mostly Dally to be Garrett Rooney at the controls for owner-trainer George Robinson. Number 4, Lady Aquila. It's Jay Harris on for Pierce Strasburg. Steph on the Rock, Doug Walters trains. 5, Runaway Heiress. It's Scott Coulter tonight for Courtney Bishop, Ronald Nobes. Courtney trains. Number 6, Style Snapshot. Owned and trained by Greg Price, Dominic DeSantis, Tom Jacobs, Damian McClellan at the lines. And rounding out the field, number 1, As You Car, Pipe Dream. There's a look at her. It's Tyler Borth. He's trying to come right back, this time for owner-trainer Tom Ham. There we go. Field of 6, Fillies and Mares for an exacta try. Super. This does begin a pick 3. Good luck. Looking at the 5, Runaway Heiress. Fresh off a claim last time. And I think she fits well here, finishing 5th and timed in 57-1. And this is a group where she's been competitive before. And Runaway Heiress, she can show some good, solid off-the-pace effort. So now the co-favorite 8-5, Runaway Heiress, I would think is going to be a main player in here. A strong campaign for her this season, just over $53,000 put away in the bank. So Runaway Heiress looking to add to that this evening now, 9-5. She's going to be a top 3 threat. Looking at 3, Mostly Dally, my top choice in here. Always like the effort that this mare puts forward every single week. As you can see, 15 victories this season. You look back a couple starts, 3 victories in a row, all coming at this level, at this track. Garrett Rooney on for all those wins. And Mostly Dally 9-5 right now. And this mare, she can show a bit of early speed. She can come from behind. She can do it all. Mostly Dally followed this mare for most of the year. Got the collar for a good chunk of the summer. So I know what this mare can bring forward. And 5-2 right now, she's going to be the one to beat, in my opinion. But this is a pretty stacked field of 6 going forward in here. There you go, 2-minute countdown clock. Just 2 minutes left to get involved. Look at the 2, Kiss It Better, top selection for Robert Reed Jr. 4-1 value on Kiss It Better. She's been one that can show up the odd time and come in with a good price. So Kiss It Better gets the inside post to work from. Better post this time around than last start with the 6 hole. So post 2, 4-1, not bad at all. You look 2 back at this level. 2nd place finisher, runner up to Mostly Dally, indeed. So a lot of these mares have faced each other quite often before. So Kiss It Better, I pegged this one as a top 4 player here this evening. Wasn't really a top 3 of mine, As You Car, Pipe Dream, but by the night Tyler Boris having, you got to maybe think that As You Car, Pipe Dream is going to be a part of this in some way. Inside advantage, and does jump up a level here. 2nd last time in the $7,000 claimers, but she's had a decent enough season and loves inside spots and has gone wire to wire on many occasions when getting assigned the rail position. So Azukara Pipe Dream up in class and against tougher company, but like I said, what she's done on the rail before, Tyler Borth, the night he's having, maybe she can be in for a shot at this point. But Runaway Heiress holds favorite status now at 6-5, 9-5 on 3, mostly Dally. Starting car now in position. This is your last call. Here we go, fillies and mares, field of 6, in behind the gate. It's post time, Azukara Pipe Dream, Tyler Borth, Kiss It Better, Travis Henry, Mostly Dally, Garrett Rooney, Lady Aquila, Jay Harris, Runaway Heiress, Scott Coulter, Style Snapshot, Damian McKellen at the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off. This one's on. Style Snapshot showing some early speed, but that inside advantage is Azukara Pipe Dream to come on through for Borth, and he wants to cut another one here. And Azukara Pipe Dream, which is going to grab 3 lengths on this field just like that, looking to drop into the pocket spot as Style Snapshot getting situated into third is Mostly Dally. That one's followed by Kiss It Better, Break It 2, back to Lady Aquila and Runaway Heiress, the earliest of trailers. Azukara Pipe Dream going off here at 9-1 as they approach the opening panel, and they're at the mark in 29-1. Style Snapshot at 30-1 continues to stalk into second, traveling out of third. Mostly Dally right on the helmet, and fourth is Kiss It Better. Lady Aquila fifth, Runaway Heiress trails, and right lined out of third. Mostly Dally brought to the outside by Rooney, but Azukara Pipe Dream continues to go forward, and he remains your pace setter, pocket sitter. It's Style Snapshot in third. Now angled to the outside is Kiss It Better for a second of her toe up into fourth, 59-2, halfway home, 30-1 in the second quarter. And Azukara Pipe Dream looking very comfortable on this front end mission and going unchallenged, continuing to stay along. In second is Style Snapshot, Mostly Dally trying to make something happen on the outside, staying with cover. Fourth on the outside is Kiss It Better. Lady Aquila continues to get closer for Harris, and Runaway Heiress has not been heard from yet, and Azukara Pipe Dream still there. No challenges yet. Mostly Dally trying to get into gear. 3/4 is reached in 1:29-2. 30 seconds in the third panel, and Azukara Pipe Dream still there. Kiss It Better surging up on the outside that late rally, and how about 3 wide on the outside from Lady Aquila as they come on for home. It's time to show them if you got them, and Azukara Pipe Dream, she's still there. Kiss It Better just not going away and continues to push the issue. Lady Aquila, Azukara Pipe Dream, Kiss It Better on the outside. Very tight at the line. Either Azukara Pipe Dream or Kiss It Better. 2 minutes, 1/5. Holding on the one Azukara Pipe Dream now on your monitors. Doesn't look as close to that viewing point. But upstairs looked a little closer there. And there you go, Azukara Pipe Dream holding on. Kiss It Better. Late rally. Could not catch Azukara Pipe Dream. Lady Aquila third, Runaway Heiress fourth, and Azukara Pipe Dream. That's Tyler Borth's fifth win. It's been the Tyler Borth show pretty well the whole night. And here we go. Azukara Pipe Dream. She's a 7-year-old brown daughter by Secret's nephew from Azukara Mila out of Kettleby, owned and trained by Tom Ham, Tyler Borth. His 5th visit to the winner's circle. Azukara Pipe Dream in a time of 2 minutes and 1. That's her 5th on the season. Congratulations. Azzy Car Pipe Dream, 2120, 1040, 550. Kiss It Better, 580, 360. Lady Aquila, 380 to show. That $2 exacta comes back at 75.50. $1 try paying 157.50 cents, and the $1 super comes back at $393.75. Only 2 more to go on this Friday night card. 9th race up next. Put Scott Ray on 3 Einhorn. The race rundown on display as you car pipe dream. Your race winner, Kiss It Better, 2nd. Mostly Dally was 5th. Lady Aquila, 3rd. Runaway Heiress was 4th. Style Snapshot, 6th. Upcoming 9th. Start up of a late double in 6 minutes. So things starting to heat up here at the raceway, just 9 days away from the Holiday Driving Challenge. We're thanking everyone who has donated to the Holiday Challenge in support of Toys for Tots, the third annual edition again this year. A reminder that with any donation, you will be entered for a draw for a chance to win a $100 gift card donated by Twin Brook Farms, plus another $100 gift card donated by Scott and Kim McNiven from the McNiven Stables. Event organizer Kelly McNiven mentions that donations can be dropped off at Woodbine Mohawk Park, in the paddock or race office, as well as the Wilson's Tack Warehouse in London, or their location at the raceway here in London. Cash donations can be given to Kim McNiven, Emma Christopher, Joanne Coville, or Kelly McNiven, and any e-transfers can be sent on to Kelly at McNivenK2@gmail.com. Thanks to Kelly for all you do and for relaying this message and info to all of us. So just 9 days away from this challenge, and participating in that, we got Tyler Borth, Scott Ray, the Hometown Boys, Travis Henry, Brett McDonald, Natasha Day, the winner of the OLG Ontario Women's Driving Championship this year, Colin Kelly, Scott Young, and James McDonald, the driver of the year last year. And he continues to do good things in Ontario. So a stacked group of drivers going head-to-head here on December 18th for a matinee, 2 p.m. post time in support of Toys for Tots. So one of those events you do not want to miss, and still lots of opportunities to get involved. Another field of 6 going postward in here. A couple different options on the board. Myself, Sugar Doyle, Mike Perbosi were on the 6. Mock Jacobs in for the drop and pop tonight, but Robert Reed Jr., he's going to the 4, the Optimist, who took advantage of that major class relief in his latest, now back up a level, but has faced this kind of competition in the past. And Rod Allums Jr. from Nahoo Picks, he's going to the 1 Go Mud, the 9-time winner this year, coming off that sharp victory against Easier here on November 18th in a wire-to-wire victory in Go Mud. He loves an inside spot. I'm going with Mock Jacobs because, you know, is one that has certainly been busy in the claiming box this year and can come off the pace. So that's why I'm not too concerned about post position 6 and facing much tougher as of late. So, but still, this could be anybody's race. Still 2 more to go as this 9th race does kick off that late double. Now stepping out on the racetrack, $8,500 claimers out for a post parade led by the one Go Mud with Garrett Rooney on for owner trainer George Robinson. Tyler Borth, he's trying to come right back here. He's on the 2. Nassau Hanover for Bert and Betty Sherman. Sharing the ownership with Jason Sherman. Jason trains. Scott Ray catch driving the 3. Einhorn for Stephen and Laura Roberts. Stephen trains. The Optimist. Looking for 2 in a row. It's Travis Henry on for owner trainer Randy Marriage. Old Friends Kentucky, the 5. It's Natasha Day at the controls for owners Stephen and Laura Roberts. Ribsy does the training. Rounding out the field, the 6. Mock Jacobs. It's Scott Coulter tonight for Courtney Bishop and Ronald Nobes. Courtney does the training. There you go. Your field of 6 Pacers going postward in a few for an exacta try superfecta. This does begin that late double. Good luck. And there's a look at the 6 Mock Jacobs, my top choice in here. 2-1 second choice on the board right now. Last starting at the $15,000 claiming level. 4, I believe, 60 life in the latest, finishing 5th and 57 flat. Obviously, Flammer a little bit faster, but Mock Jacobs can show some off the pace speed, and I think fits very well in the spot and shows speed that can easily go and contend with this group, and you continue to get 2-1 on the board. Mock Jacobs, $27,000 in the bank this year, and we'll see what kind of trip Scott can work out. And the last win coming back at the end of October at Flamborough. So Mock Jacobs looks to get back into the winning column here tonight, facing easier company. There's the 4, the Optimist. Definitely took advantage of the class relief in that latest start. Now back up a level to the $8,500 claimers, and the Optimist definitely, I think, needed that confidence booster and putting him in a much better spot. So I'm not really concerned about the jumping class here, the Optimist, but I do like the price better elsewhere. And the Optimist, a very classy horse, 37 career wins, over $317,000 in career earnings. So the Optimist, he's shown his talent for many years. So he's going to be a top 2 player in here, and definitely wouldn't ignore this one. And there you go, looking at the 1 Go Mud, another top 3 choice for me. Wire-to-wire victory back on the November 18th right here at the Raceway. Wire-to-wire, and there was no catching him. An easy winner by 4, but he does make a jump in class out of the $7,000 claimers now to the 85. But Go Mud, as you can see, his latest, that was a wire-to-wire victory. So he's very tough when on the lead and racing in that spot. So we'll see if he can step it up to this level. But either way, Go Mud's going to be a part of this. Two-minute warning. Just 2 minutes left to get involved. Nassau Hanover wasn't really sure about this one at first. Showed lots of early speed earlier this season, but, I mean, Tyler Borth looking for a 6th win tonight. So Nassau Hanover, maybe, I mean, we talked about Azzy Carr Pipe Dream. Not really sure where to put her, but Tyler Borth having a great night, and that one ends up winning at 9-1. So we'll see where Nassau Hanover ends up. And definitely getting more respect this time around at 4-1. And Tyler Borth, Jason Sherman, they teamed up on the night earlier with PL Orchid to begin things off in race 1. So they'll be looking to double up here with Nassau Hanover. Just about a minute remaining, 8-5 favorite status continues to be on the 4, the Optimist. Starting car now in position. This being your last call to wager. The Optimist 9-5 favorite, Go Mud. Second choice. Now the main choice at 9-5. Gates moving 49th. We've got Go Mud, Garrett Rooney, Nassau, Hanover, Tyler Borth, Einhorn, Scott Ray, The Optimist, Travis Henry, Old Friends, Kentucky, Natasha Day, Mock Jacob, Scott Coulter, Field of Six. Here they come. Starting car picks up speed. The Roth and pacing. The Optimist getting called off the wings for Henry. Go Mud is going to use his early speed now as they work the first turn. The Optimist is going to take command here in the early going. Go Mud looks to pocket up early in the second. Nassau Hanover, good beginning to find a seat in third. Tucking into fourth is Old Friends Kentucky, followed by his stablemate Einhorn. The early trailer is Mock Jacobs. The Optimist is going to grab 2 lengths on them here in the early going, all fired up as they approach the opening quarter. The Optimist has got him there in 28 seconds flat. The bullet opening quarter tonight. It's the Optimist showing the way. Second best is Go Mud, continuing to track from third is Nassau Hanover. Fourth best is Old Friends Kentucky. Traveling from fifth is Einhorn. And Mock Jacobs at 8-5 can see them all as they come in front of us the first time. And the Optimist is going unchallenged to this point. Go Mud continues to get a great tow-along journey in second. Nassau Hanover right on the bit third for Borth. Old Friends Kentucky hangs for fourth, 58-1 and 30-1 in the second quarter. And the Optimist still the one to take down. He continues to do things well for Henry. Go Mud stalking in second. Starting to gap in third is Nassau Hanover. On the move fourth is Mock Jacobs for Coulter. Saving ground fifth is Old Friends Kentucky, your trailer. Einhorn is moving out. And the Optimist looking very comfortable. And Henry hasn't moved a muscle to this point. Go Mud could be dangerous in second. Mock Jacobs on for third as they swing by the three quarters at 127.3. The pace begins to quicken here, and the Optimist has gotten every call. He's still there. Racing in second is Go Mud looking to braven up. On for the show spot is Mock Jacobs. Einhorn, he's hanging around for a fourth. They swing for home. The Optimist continues to be in sprint mode right here, right now, and the Optimist is going to win this one under wraps to make it 2 in a row. Up to grab second, Mock Jacobs. Go Mud third. Rounding out a super was Einhorn, 157-3. The Optimist. On official, a 4-6-1-3. Here he is, the Optimist, in wire-to-wire fashion. He's an 11-year-old brown gelding by no pan intended from Coriander Hanover, out of Arts Place, owned and trained by Rainy Marriage of Clinton, Ontario. Winning driver, Tyler Borth, on for the drive. The Optimist scores in his 5th this season, stopping the clock in a sharp time of 157-3. Congratulations, that's 2 in a row. The Optimus, $470, $3, 210. Mock Jacobs, $360, 210. Go Mud pays $210 to show. The $2 Exacta, $910. $1 Try, $680. And the $1 Super Ping, $21.50. Up next, the 10th and final. Number 2 is out. Number 9, Jayport Roadrunner, moves in. Will score from post 2. Scott Ray driving. They'll go postward in just 3 minutes. Ninth race, rundown. Go Mud, 3rd. Nassau Hanover was 6th. Einhorn, 4th. The Optimist, the race winner. Old Friends Kentucky was 5th. Mock Jacobs, 2nd. 10th and final for a super high 5 in just 3. $0.20 pick 5 will pays now on display. Favorite to complete it, 58.66. That's the 6th Bucktober. No surprise there. And Tyler Board looking for a 6th tonight. And the second choice, that being the 3, Michelle Hanover. And beyond that, actually the second choice was the 8, Global News. Third choice, the 3, Michelle Hanover. Those 3 seem to be the main players and the favorites going forward into the final leg of this pick 5. Just one more to go. Live racing resumes this Monday, Tuesday, 5:50 starts. Program selections now available at RacewayWesternFairDistrict.com. Sugar Doyle back with you Monday. Then, as always, Tuesday nights, commentary from Sugar Doyle, Robert Reed Jr. to take you through the card on Tuesday. So, great cards coming up both Monday and Tuesday with 5:50 start times. Trotters on parade for the 10th and final, led by the one essential worker. It's Annie Moore back on board from Michelle McMullen, Audrey Crawford, David Gowan, Ken Gowan training. 2 is out. There's the 3, Michelle Hanover. It's Jay Harris at the controls for Princeton Farms, Inc., Wendy Warren Tampano, Sea Spray Stables Limited, and Frank Tucci, Mike Tampano conditions. Number 4, Barroom Brawl Boys, owned by Gino Toscani, Ashley Lenvoy training, Travis Henry at the lines. Ruth Moore owning and training 5, R.J. Hooker. It's Tyler Moore in the sulky. Number 6, Bucktober, owned, trained, and driven by Tyler Borth, sharing ownership with Bill Borth. Martin Hossack is the 3rd owner. Number 7, Yeti, Set, Go. It's Scott Coulter aboard for Clifton Hobbs, Earl McLeod. Earl does the training. Rounding out, still 2 more actually. Number 8, Global News. It's Garrett Rooney at the lines for owner-trainer Angie Carroll. And now we're rounding out the field. That's the 9, J-Port Roadrunner moving in will score from post 2. It's Scott Ray now driving for Tyler and Bill Borth. Martin Hossack. Tyler does the training. Full field of 8 going postward in a few for an exacta try. Super high 5. Good luck. Looking at the 6, Bucktober, and how can you not like this one? Going for 3 in a row here in the last. A winner by 6 lengths. 6 expanding lengths. Indeed, post doesn't concern me, just the excellent form Bucktober's had and looks very sharp on parade right now. So Bucktober, the one to beat here at 6-5, 6 wins this season, and the form just keeps getting better and better as time goes on. Tyler looking for a 6th tonight, and why not be better with his own horse, Bucktober, here, and I think this one's progressing very well. Getting a look at the 8, Global News, 2nd start for Angie Carroll, and Angie getting her first training victory last Friday here on Global News. So Global News looking to make it 2 in a row and has done very well since entering this barn. Fitting well in here, obviously a bit tougher with Bucktober, but Global News at 4-1 is not a bad price at all. And I had this one picked for 2nd, Bucktober on top, and I think if the right trip is there once again, and a nice solid effort to come from behind last week. So this one should be a part of it again. And the other Tyler Borth training moving in here, J-Port Roadrunner, a winner 2 back, and getting Scott Ray at the lines. Scott's driven this one before, so they're familiar with one another. And honestly, 7-1, that's some decent value on J-Port Roadrunner. 5 wins this season, just shy of $30,000 in the bank. So this one could be a threat to the entire field here. There you go, 2-minute warning, just 2 minutes. It's been a lot of fun being back in the booth here, so thank you to Sugar Doyle for sharing the booth and the Raceway Western for a District for the opportunity and all the the nice messages tonight from everybody, and just so thankful for everything this week. Finding out that I am a top 3 finalist for the Breakthrough Award for this year's Dan Patch was pretty exciting, and it's a supportive industry, and I'm so thankful for all the words of encouragement this week. And just to be back here in the booth at the Raceway at Western Fair District, it's always a fun night here, and in my opinion, the best half-mile racing action in Canada. And we're just a minute away from the Friday finale. Bucktober is your 6-5 favorite. Once again, we are back in action Monday, Tuesday, 5:50 start times. Starter calling them in for one more time on a Friday night in London. Bucktober continuing the favorite status, 6-5, second choice being the 3, Michelle Hanover, 7-2 on 1, Essential Worker. Moving in line, Essential Worker, Andy Moore, J. Port, Roadrunner, Scott Ray, Michelle Hanover, Jay Harris, Bar Room, Brawl Boys, Travis Henry, RJ Hooker, Tyler Moore, Bucktober, Tyler Moore with Yeti, Set Go, Scott Coulter, back tearing at Global News, and Garrett Rooney. Off stride, the 5, RJ Hooker. Starting car, picks up speed, they're off. This one's on, no surprise. Bucktober with an early speed bid on the outside. Essential Worker using that inside advantage. And splitting horses is J. Port Roadrunner. But Essential Worker is going to find the front for more. And pocketing up in second is J. Port Roadrunner. Michelle Hanover looks to drop into third. Parked and nearly going is Bucktober. And no room for that one. Forced into fifth. And Global News took that spot. Sixth best is Bar Room. Brawl Boys. That comes ahead of Yeti, Set Go, and after the early miscue is RJ Hooker trailing. Essential Workers got him by the opening panel in a sharp 28-3. Your pocket sitters, J. Port Road Runner, continuing to travel from third. Michelle Hanover a peek to the outside and fourth for Global News. Going ahead of that one, that will be Michelle Hanover providing live cover for Global News, and gapping in fifth is Bucktober, sixth best to the inside is Bar Room. Brawl Boys staying with in seventh is Yeti, Set Go, and way out of this one is RJ Hooker. Halfway home, 59-1. It's Essential Worker now in even terms with Michelle Hanover, who continues to press on for Harris. Locked and blocked in third, J. Port Roadrunner. Second of her toe up into fourth is Global News, sitting perfect for Rooney. Fifth best is Bucktober, who begins to get closer for fourth. Bar Room. Brawl Boys stays with the pace in sixth. A peek to the outside in seventh for Yeti, Set Go, and Essential Worker still holding strong now. Michelle Hanover begins to back away. Looking for room is J. Port Roadrunner, 3/4 in 129 flat. Essential Worker trying to go all the way 3 wide. A late rally up on the outside for Global News. J. Port Roadrunner has found some open road for the Razor, and he's going to come out and challenge as they swing for home to the inside. It's Essential Worker. J. Port Roadrunner continues to push the issue. J. Port Roadrunner has found another gear that the rest just don't have. Essential Worker holds on to second, looking like Bucktober for third, and Bar Room, Brawl Boys for fourth, 2 minutes and 2. Unofficial 91648. Here's Jayport Roadrunner, very sharp, and getting it done at 10-1. A 3-year-old brown colt by Muscle Mass from Jayport, Cash for Life, out of Dream Vacation, owned by Tyler and Bill Borth and Martin Hossack. Tyler training Scott Ray on for the winning drive. Jayport Roadrunner scores in his 6th this season in a time of 2 minutes and 2. Congratulations. Prices are official. Jayport Roadrunner $23.50, $860, $510. Essential Worker $490, $590. Bucktober $270 till exacta. Get that back to you in a moment. The $1 pick 4, $1,058.65. The 20-cent pick 5, $445 and change. And the 20-cent high 5, paying $1,700 plus. Till exacta, $192, 10 cents. $1 try. $2.18, 40 cents, and the $2 double, $61.50. There's the 20-cent high 5 back up, $1,728.74. That wraps up racing action. Thanks for joining us. We'll be back in action Monday, Tuesday at 5:50. Good night.